What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another video. In this one, we're going to be getting all the collectibles in Little Nightmares 3, which are the dolls, lady porcelain dolls, and gnomes, and maybe glittering remains. I don't know if there's more than one. Hello, Michael. When I opened YouTube to get this stream up, by the way, I got a Silk Song video in my recommended that I just happened to peek at, and it was the Cogwork Dancers fight, but there were 10 Cogwork Dancers instead of 2. So that's good. We'll definitely be watching that later, 100%, because I'm kind of curious how that goes. Anyway. Do I have my thing on? Hold on. I don't. That's good. I'm gonna be using a guide because I'm not missing any. All collectibles. 58. That's not right. Wait, there's crows? Hello, Nico. Hello, B. Hold on. 25 dolls, okay, that checks out. 11 crows, 6 gnomes, that checks out. 10 lady statues, that checks out. 6 ghosts, which I guess are the glittering remains. Okay. Alright. Do you have to shoot the crows? Wait, hold on. Okay, so... Oh, that sucks, actually. Alright, so I was gonna play alone, right? For this? As in the character alone. But I actually don't know if I can, because if I need to shoot them... The crows, I'm gonna have to play with Blow. Okay. Frick. Well, we'll try alone. Worst case, if I need to switch, I can. Hi, Nova. I'm good, how are you, Beaks? I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to use Low. Maybe if I can, like, call to them that Low will shoot them? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Anyway, hopefully everyone is having a good day or night. I am for the most part. First day this week that I didn't have work, so. Nice. Struggling on Minecraft with what in particular? I haven't played any Minecraft today. I thought about building some more FNAF World, but didn't really feel like it. Yeah, read that map. What is it? Is it a drawing? An ancient scroll? Like, what's he got? Come on, you're coming with me. Okay, so, or not, I guess, whatever. Hit it. Are you dumb? There's some drawings and stuff. Imagine I missed. Dude, Jack, I can barely remember what happens in these things, so leave me alone. Acid flood, a bunch of mountain. Huge problem? Yeah, it's fine, surely. I wonder if I could throw something at the crows. speaking of, this one was not on the... Well, that would be why. Oh, wait, that's a dude. That's a dead guy. I'm alone in front of the house. Well, there's like 15 drawings in the game, so I don't know what you want from me. Get over here. Why are we like entering a fortress? Can we talk about that one for a sec? That one is very specific, but like you're very specific. Boom, roasted. Halloween's in just over 2 weeks, so that's cool. I'm trying to figure out when I want to do the animatronic setup stream. But I really won't know until I know what the weather will be for that week before. Because, like, if it's supposed to rain the day before Halloween, then I'm just eternally free. But, you know, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be, like, a Sunday. Maybe not next week, but the week, like, the week of Halloween. How is that a compliment, though? Do I need to collect them again? I'm gonna. You just have to scare them off? I guess we'll find out. What did you do yesterday? Hold on, let me see if I can find any information on that, because I don't want to keep going when I have to actually be specifically shooting them. All crows. Boink. You have to shoot them. That's good. Let me see if I can get low to aggro, or if... I'm gonna have to just play as low again. That's fine. Not ideal, but well. I kind of wanted to switch it up. Maybe I'll do a playthrough on Twitch or something with alone, or with someone else. Why is it so pixelated? Whatever, it's fine. Just kidding, it broke. Did it? I don't know what's happening. Okay, whatever, it's fine. My Wi-Fi, I truly never know. But what I was gonna say is I could also... force someone else to play with me and then have them force them to play low, and then I play alone. Read that map. I got him good, did they? Are we going to say because you almost started a fire trying to use it? That's good. Ice cream maker? That sounds fun though. Hello, kitty. Going to get pizza place would be fun. I feel like I get pretty sick of eating pizza though after a while of that. You'll never catch me alive, alone. What exactly have you been doing in this gong? Did I say hi, Skatey, by the way? I forget. Yeah, no, that one just flies away. Got it again? Good job. For those of you not in the Discord, because for those in the Discord, you presumably saw it. I don't really know. I can't read mine. My YouTube's 6 plushie game. Pretty cool. I'm like really surprised with YouTube's quality overall. Surprisingly good. On both the figures and plushies. Debating getting the LN3 ones, but at least the figures, not the plushies necessarily. But because of shipping, it'd be like $80 for the 2 figures, and I just don't really feel like spending that. If only shipping wasn't $20. Why does she have huge feet? I don't know what you want me to do about that. Do you not like the feet pics or something? Did March. Brave Sinners did Warmers continue behind the key. And for the rest of the say, good job. Still waiting, T-Jock? That is wild. Absolutely wrecked. For sure some like indication that you're getting the crows. But I mean, I guess I aimed at them and I shot, so that should be enough of an indication for me. Okay, what's next? Probably, I think it's more crows. Yeah, that's okay. And then the next one. Okay, so there's the Raven with the key. You have to shoot him down, and there's 2 others apparently there. I love the big pacifier. Subtle foreshadowing. I've seen a lot of people say they didn't like LN3 that much. I don't know. Can I shoot that one? No. Can I shoot that one? No, okay. Kinda wish there was more differentiation than just that. But I don't know, I personally enjoyed it very well. He ordered it before the Little Nightmares ones came out, I know that. Box sounds. I've seen like 2 or 3. But apparently the Steam reviews are definitely lower. Like I don't know, I don't really get it. There are some parts of it that are like, okay, yeah, I can understand why LN2 was better, but I just feel like overall, this one flowed very nicely. Forgot about this. I will say, I don't really like the characters as much as Mono and 6, but I don't think that matters a ton in the grand scheme of things. The memory lockets are weird. With like the amount that you need. I don't know. Will you go on or will I have to? Sick. Ah, the perspective. It's always the perspective. I feel like with specifically those names, there would definitely be some copyright or something that would not be great for you, but... That is one thing I find odd. I mean, I guess so you're the one exploring the new areas, like in this instance, but... It is strange, the way that the puzzles seem to only function one way for the AI. But I do wonder if I was playing as alone, would it be the same? Probably. Yeah, it is, T-Jock. It's the memory lockets. I was thinking it was like crests or something, but... My bad, Alone. I was drinking some bad juice. These are mixed. That, like, is crazy to me. One thing I have seen, or one thing that I'd heard, not seen, is... Yeah, there's a crow in a window. I should find that one. Or it's like a hole in the wall. The price is kind of unreasonable, which I do agree with that for sure. Like, I don't feel like this game is worth $10 more than LN2 was, but also at the same time, when I'm like rating a game, I don't think I'm going to take off like, you know, 10 bonus points because of the fact that it's a little bit more pricey than I would have liked. Well, that poor bird did not deserve all that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really feel like that was necessary. I felt like this game did really feel like Little Nightmares, you know? When you identify Little Nightmares, this game very much fits that criteria of really all of it. The art style, the monsters, just like the overall design. I mean, yeah, I guess you are literally expanding your nature. like the Hello Neighbor 2 neighbor house is probably the most like logical Hello Neighbor house to have as a house. I don't know if that one needed to be shot, but I feel like it was. Why did it's like the death? Oh my god. He's back. Alone! Okay, I'm after further determining, I don't actually think you need to shoot that crow. Yeah, because that's not pictured on here, so. Put up the footsteps. Slender off footsteps. That's almost me. That kind of surprises me. But I mean, maybe Tarsier was just not good at optimizing, I don't know. But I did see something about like... Well, that wasn't particularly kind. I did see something about like, this is why you shouldn't change developers. I really don't think that was the issue. Supermassive played well, or made a good game. And they help with 2, which, again, you know how I feel about 2, so... I'm pretty sure that is the crow. Okay, so now Alone's gonna break the wall. I'm gonna get my bow out. Can you run with it? Okay. I can understand that at least, yeah. I think that like overall, I guess as you said, story development felt better in 3. And the lore of it than 1 and 2 both. But I have to maybe check the next. After the first room to hide from the big use the platform and get to the lower level here. Instead of going right, go left and destroy the wall. Ew! I definitely missed that one. Your eye looked like that. Nice. Was it first try? I sure hope it was. Can you jump? You can. Not first try. Shameful. Also, on the short note, I didn't find this game, like, this game didn't take me shorter than any other game. Island 2 might have taken me slightly longer, but... Wait, why is there... Sorry, I forgot an achievement for breaking everything, but no. Okay, next one I did get, but I'll probably grab it again anyway, just for fun. It's up a staircase in the room after death. The bugs. Look, that is a big bug. Bye. Wow, it landed. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. How about you just enjoy the stream, Sanser? How's that one sound? Yeah, I mean, I don't think those two chapters will make or break, but it depends on, I guess, how they're positioned lore-wise. I did find the splitting of the chapters in this game very odd. The fact that, what is it, 3 is double the length, but I don't know. We going deathless here. Oh god, we're not going deathless. Well, this gives you a heart. Get the one in Underworks. Or not Underworks, sorry, Whiteward. I think it's also in Whiteward. You can find a key, and then that gives you an area which gives you a circle after you beat it. A very strange boss. I don't want to say a not difficult boss, because the difficulty of it is weird. Like, it's not a boss I struggle with. I think I did it second try. Is that all? Are the buggies done? Ah, at Charizard. That's just the developers screwing with me, I don't know. But I mean, like, there wasn't. There were the rats in 1. I don't think there was anything in 2. And then 3 we got friggin' giant beetles. There's something else, wasn't there? We'll figure it out, I guess. Was there a rat? I feel like there were rats. No, there was a rat in 2 or 3. Sorry, chapter 3, second half. You skedaddle. Huh, what a short baby. Can I? Sounds familiar, Nova. I always forget about the seagulls because they're stupid and pointless. But, okay, what's next? Oh, there's 3 crows. Shortly after an interaction with a big baby. That's what this website calls them. Or calls it. You drop down a hole, you will reach an area with some statues and 4 crows to shoot 4. Alone better be scaring all of them off, for real. Alone trying to figure out how they can screw with my playthrough today. Alone will catch up sometime. Cover the boss and more nice. Ah, speaking of. That's a wall. I was looking at Alone for some reason. Flashbang. Bye. What is this? Why? Pick the rattle. Is it a rattle? I don't know. I'm not a baby toy expert. Look at your walls. Rescuing Sherman. You need the. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I should have finished reading your message. It wasn't that bad for me. I think it took me 2 tries. I don't know if that one I need to shoot. Yes, I do. There's you and then there's 2 back there. I think I was missing 1. No, actually I might. You might. Oh my god. You might be right. I might have had all of them. But still, it's a weird boss. I think the one reason that it is annoying to any capacity is because of the fact that you don't have... What are you shooting at? Nice. But, like, you can't pogo its head to deal damage because of the giant gold plate that it has for some reason. Whiteward was pretty bad, yeah. Whiteward was the deep nest, I would say. Okay, I got the next one. Again, I love the explanations. Right after you've been grabbed by the big baby. I see why I use guides. Can you open that, please? Thanks. That's a sentence I never thought I'd read. That's a rattle. I feel like it's pretty obvious here what's gonna happen. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it won't happen. The cutscenes are sometimes strange. Like, I don't like losing control there. Although that baby is terrifying. I think the monster designs in this game are incredible. Oh yeah, we also have the bugs in this game. The little bugs. The, like, ones in the candy. Why does he hide here? Yeah, it is a doll. Sounds like a plague doctor. Or he's got like, he sounds like he has some sort of mask on. Hey, it's his map. And I keep calling it a map, even though I know it's not a map. Yeah, I got this one for sure. It's actually whatever I want it to be because this game's all about imagination. Okay, so if you miss crows, you can still get the achievement. It's a number that you need, not all of them. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Whatever guide I'm using, they're using some sort of a mod that's just like highlighting anything you can shoot at. Because there's like glass thing, like pottery and stuff around. And those are also highlighted in orange. Which I find very funny, actually. But you got about fast smash for a little minute. Anymore from really different. In the Microsoft store, that's so lame. Oh, it shows me all of the things. I need to, like, unlock... Whoa, Shadow. And then that guy. I gotta type in the code for that stuff. Bird brain! Always ruffling feathers. Okay, so what's after crow number 11? After you enter the church road, you reach an alley. At the end of this alley on the left side, you will find the last wall of this chapter. So that's one. I think like I missed 2. Okay, so I thought I could make that. You shut up, DJ. You're lying. You liar. Where is the orange highlight? I'm gonna shoot these guys. It's accessibility, actually, wouldn't it be? Oh, highlight interactive. Huh, that's weird. Why did you know that? I mean, I guess to be fair, I also looked at the settings, but... I've got to wait 15 business days for a loan to go through. Yeah, you didn't see me there or anything. Yeah, I think I, like, also remember seeing it, but of course because I ain't using all that, I, like, didn't fully process the fact that it was there. I'm still gonna call you a liar, though. Because I feel like it. Open up. Why that baby still looking? See, that's lame. You should use a guide like me instead. Cheat even harder. Yeah. Crack his skull open. Alright, I gotta do that. Why is every game this year have a bell? Why are you ringing bells? Just take the whole thing. That is vile behavior. Not the computer files. You think eventually I would get it off? Also, can you not just crawl through that gap between the boards? that's amply large enough. Or of ample size, there we go. Is there something in this room? No, that door didn't exist. No, actually no you don't, T-Jack. I wiped all your achievements. Great, I shouldn't have given you that idea. Look at that baby down there. That's a big baby. Just like you for real. Whoever I'm talking to, whoever wants to take that as an insult. There you go. Have at it. You do realize you'd have to do a... at least I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for multiplayer. I could be wrong. I might be. What's the collectible? Oh, it's back. I see it. It's back here. Okay, that should be an achievement. Toy box! Playtime's over now. Yes. What if I climb up the ladder in the library to get away from the old granny? Instead of going right, go left first to find the doll. I did get that one. I remember getting that one. We're gonna finish the chapter though because I'm actually cool. And I fully play games. Call me a gamer because I play games. I do know what you're implying, yes. Grab it. Jurassic did the same thing Tarsier did, where they made all their achievements extremely obscure, so you have no idea what you are doing. Well, I feel like these ones are more obscure. Like, Toy Box does not give me an ounce of information. That's a super achievement. What's the super achievement? I really don't see how that was necessary. There we go. Like you're gonna move again. I didn't make that. That's a long description. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that was an achievement I had to look up to get. Me examining the box. There's no real that is to do it. Yeah, actually, I do think that is the case. They'd be raging at me so hard. Alone. Jesus. Are you trying to die? She'll show up, it's okay. I'll just get my reps in. Pizza, y'all, give me some. Hey, so that's my wall. I'd really appreciate if you didn't take it. I don't want pizza. I had bagel bites today. Why do you just like form a light out of your eye? Can we talk about that one real quick? Yarn ball. I expected some like Ban 8 type thing to happen there. Or in this. Yeah, I guess there actually specifically. Where the baby eats us. And then we have to like get out of the baby. That would have been cool actually. I don't know if it would have fit, but it would have been cool. Significance of this baby? It's a baby. The significance is that it's a representation of you in the game. That's it. You know where we going? Down. Why Why was the trigger not triggering the trigger? He's doing the game. Another baby attacks baby balls fight, yes. Squeak. So where are we now? He says as he reads his map. Here you go. Wait, where was it? Oh wait, never mind, I know where it was. The first collectible in this chapter, I mean. This will be, I think, a good, like... This sure will be a good representation of how long this game actually is. Since it's not like I'm gonna be forgetting sections, really. At least hopefully. And other than having to get collectibles and taking the brief breaks to, you know, figure out where they are, I mean, it'll be about the playthrough length. Maybe 10, 15 minutes longer. Because I'm curious if it's shorter than LN2 or not. Because LN2 really isn't that long. Come step on the button with me. Just kidding. Hit the button. This really feels like Ellen 2. This particularly like alleyway. Okay, other than the the fat guys on the zip lines. That isn't really an Ellen 2. But just like the style of those buildings. And again, I guess as was kind of I think briefly mentioned in the stream, or the original stream of the first playthrough. Like, what is the significance of this looking like Ellen 1 and 2? Is there some reason that they actually, or that it actually does, or is that just Supermassive having fun with it? There's 3,600 not even close to it. Very brutal. And the mall person in the Metropolis. Necropolis, not Metropolis. But, yeah, that makes sense. It does look like the mall, but other than the fact that it's like 3 inches wide, not really, it's big, but it's not the mall big, you know? Unless we came out some random door in the top of it. Character introductions in this game. So beautiful. I had that thought too, but again, it doesn't feel big enough. Unless it's like way in the sand, I mean, maybe. I don't know. We were supposed to move, weren't we? Forgot about that. Sorry, I was just like not paying attention. Found Sherman in the bath. When you say, like in that context, do you mean like out of the institute that's shown like between certain segments? Like I guess also the dream sequence, but the rubber room. Flashback shows. I do wish that we had more like information on some of those things, but whatever. So what is the significance of this? Do these open doors? Like, I never truly figured that one out. Whatever. One is for Linda Lunch. Yeah, that's good. One thing I didn't like about this enemy in my first playthrough was she didn't have the buffer time between hearing you and actually like turning around. The teacher, who she kind of reminds me of, Like, the teacher had that big period where she just... Like, you could... Or I guess a lot of them did, where they gasped and then they turned. Rather than just, like, immediately chasing you. Alone... That's not... You know what, honestly, I can't even be mad. If it worked, it worked. Like, whatever. Mine. What's the next one? You ever find that pizza cutter? Cut it with your fingers. So use your fingernails. Okay. I got the next one in my head. You're doing a lot of filing there. What? I really don't see the problem. Alright, wait, don't we... Yeah. Absolute loser. Into the candy. There's 1,000 rosary. I've got like 2,500 or something on my completed save file. Eat the candy? How? I mean, honestly, I think in this situation, most of that candy is going in my mouth. Come on, Owen. This was one of the few parts the AI actually made me want to commit a felony. Because if you walk at full speed, she'll just like die sometimes. Yeah, that's right, you little... You look like roly-polies a little bit. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Why are they scared of light? They just like live in the ducts. The pipes. Yeah, there's small bugs in here. I think. Unless it's like dust particles, but it looks like bugs. Maybe it's both, who knows? That's not how dust moves, whatever. Oh, this room. I love this room. Most memorable room of the game right here. It seems like the reason this game took so long, at least to me, was because of the fact that Supermassive really decided that every 3 rooms they want to make some huge cinematic shot. I'm not complaining, I think all the cinematic shots look amazing, but at the same time, like, with how much they would have to model with that, like, I can understand why this game took so long. Up the fees, let's go, switch. Average work environment. candy. Oh my god. More candy. I just like don't even want to begin to think about how much candy this is from the pizza cutter yippee. I want to see you try to cut it with your fingernails. I would have just like used a knife. Like I don't know, a butter knife would suffice. Hey, just go on and watch me alone. Don't do anything. I got this. There's really no dolls for this entire beginning section. You greedy. You're not seeing. I don't know, I just kind of love to see the remnants, you know? Just like the pizza sauce stuck in all your nails. I think it'd be pretty funny. That's some like ASMR YouTube video type thing. I could really see an ASMR channel doing that. I keep dying. What, the fat guy? I forget his name. The giant cylinder? I want to say the Vault Keeper, but that's not right. I had Girl Scout cookie Pop-Tarts today. They exist, and they're actually pretty good. Generally with those, like, specific Pop-Tart flavors, or I guess, like, the branded, name-branded ones that are not Pop-Tart name brand, but, like, you know. Like, they had Eggo's ones. Those were horrible. But, they're surprisingly good, because generally I don't like those. Like, the, you know, weird flavors. But they were, like... They were the right amount of mint, right? Like with Girl Scout mint cookies, you can have too much mint, but they gave the right amount. I don't know. It was that beautiful in between of okay, yeah, no, that's a lot of mint, but it's not too much mint. I can taste the mint, but I'm not drowning in the mint. That's crazy that you'd actually even consider that. I wouldn't. The thought of that to me. Is just terrible. Soon after you use the two fuses to power up an elevator, not the elevator, you will get outside. Here, instead of moving down, go upwards and through a window to find the doll. I think I got that one. I remember that room, so I think I got that one. Girl Scout cookie Pop-Tarts, yes. That is correct. Oh yeah, right, never mind. Right. Sorry. Hilarious, hilarious. I mean, yeah. Memoriam, not memorial. Gosh, only you knew your names. But I mean, yeah, pretty much. Shut up. Yeah, like, this camera doesn't quite make sense. Oh, buckets! Sorry. Oh yeah, why is Alone watching me? I'm like, literally 15 seconds over. Okay, but you care about Hollow Knight, so... You get corrected on the names. Well, what if I don't want Alone to know my location? Start calling her a stalker for that one. Yeah, it was my idea, Nova. You can't blame T-Jock for my heinous activities. Pop-Tarts again? Why can't you eat Pop-Tarts? Is it with the sugar or something? I'm waiting for my organs to just start decomposing. Hey, man. At least he's chill. Shockingly, he doesn't want to eat me. I wonder how much, like, candy these guys sneak. With the build they've got, I would imagine it's a seriously large abundance. I'd imagine it is more candy than the average person consumes. What do you, like, think the average candy bar consumption is? Loser. Like, what's the average candy per person? Is it under one, over one? Guess it actually depends on the month. October and November, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be a lot. The big, you found the big one, yes. Are you gonna just like keep walking or no? There we go. Too much filling? I see. I love all the cream, I don't know. I know this is gonna sound weird, and I swear it's not my intention, but like, any sort of, I guess, thing with like, any cream like that, like Oreos or Pop-Tarts, or even like just whipped cream on, you know, whatever, pie, ice cream, cake icing, like anything creamy like that, just, oh yeah, you know, it's so good. I just watched that basketball hoop spawn in. Beep. Odd. That don't really seem to serve much of a purpose. Oh yeah, true, donut. Cream-filled donuts? Oh yes. You know? Wait, is it here? It is here. I might have missed this one then. Oh wait, no, I didn't, because I remember... I swear I remember this room. But I don't remember walking back on this pipe. No, I definitely didn't. I wouldn't have thought this was walkable on. I thought I was way closer. Dare I say an absolute unit, but... the biggest of the biggest. Honestly, love a factory chapter. That is one of the chapters that I'm now, like, one of the chapter concepts I'm now realizing 2 should have done. Oh, candy shop. That's all of them. We're done then. We're done for this chapter. We can just play the chapter normally. I'm glad that I didn't just, like, skip that. Because that does not look walkable to me. I don't know why. But I shouldn't be surprised that it is. Yup. You're gonna love the fleas. I think it's in Act 3. Yeah. Everything is walkable if you think hard enough. I feel like it'd be more so if you're skilled enough, but... This is a doll, isn't it? Probably. Yes. Oh, whatever. I think it is. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that is required. Oh, yeah, right, because you turn off all the cameras there. I forgot about that. I don't know if you have to train alone like that to do these things, but... I mean, yeah, Nova, true. Trust me, I know from experience. Shut up. Only I can do that. Why can I not get hoisted? There we go. That's a wall. At least we're turning our air with our knowledge and consent. I don't really know how to respond to that. Oh yeah, this is the crash out. This right here might be my favorite part. I love the heartbeat. Keeping up. Memory land! So close. You'll get him next time, don't worry. That window shape is just like something clicked when I looked at that. And I think it's the signal tower. I know the signal tower isn't spiked at the top like that, but for something about it reminded me of the signal tower. Also, poor Lone just like sat down as I was ranting. Gonna master gonna do enough money to get a more security system. True. Maybe you don't have all your cameras connected to one single lever. the hot spring. Show it in Maryland! What's the Verdanian environment? You haven't been to Verdania yet, have you? It's actually a secret. Like, it's... Something in Act 3 you do, it's a secret alternative for. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil it, obviously, but... It's just Maryland and the Lord. It's just... Why? Oh, Lord G in the vans. I think it's safe to say we know who the imposter is. Oh, you for real? I love this dude. See ya, loser. This is the only elevator in any of the Little Nightmares games. Well, at least with more than like 2 boxes. There's a couple, I guess, in that one Little Nightmares one elevator. But hold on, I'm still being chased. The forum is... Yeah. I was not hiding there? What? Huh? Okay, sure. Yes, you can. I got neither then. I think I had Chakra help in one spot and Garmin help in one spot in my first playthrough. But they were not the forum. Yeah, go chase that. Was that a squirrel? That was not a rat tail. Rapid animal. Unpringled your chip. No! I'm not sure how you get Chakra to help. I know you get Garmin, but I'm not sure on Chakra. Garmin, you find him near... or some hallway, I think, in Coral Chambers. Yeah, and then he... Don't you have to challenge him or something? Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Oh my god, hold on, I gotta use my brain. Oh, right. I just couldn't see the button. You have to find him again. manga. And I want to say it's in memoriam, actually. Lollipop. Help me alone. But the vaulting's nice. That might be my favorite tool. Again, that one and the cogwork wheels. I feel like it would have been funny if alone just like I pulled the thing down and she just dropped to the floor. Kinda like that. You didn't hear nothing. I wonder if she's like connected to the teacher anyway. She seems like she is. Your big lollipops, now that I'm thinking about it. I think the other ones aren't that big. Yo, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, that's what you gonna do about it. Alone, what are you doing? Alone's so dead. Just kidding. Forgot to switch sides. Thanks for just leaving me alone. Let's see how it is. Bye bye. Ooh-wee. What this room is it? Teleportation time. Spider Bass. Now we have Squisher Miss. I would squish her. Map time. Early in this chapter, drop down into a corridor. Here, destroy the glass on the right side into the next room where you find the doll on the ground. Head back into the corridor and go to the back of it. Enter the door on the right side. Strippers, button the room to get the fuse. You can hug the nom. That's not really how you spell gnome. My body. Not the extremely fast tapping. Yes, he is Charizard. True, T-Jack, just not... What? Oh. Trobio. Trying to figure out what I want to do next for Silk Song. Do I want to do Steel Soul or 100% speedrun? Not speedrun, but you know what I mean. In a quick amount of time. You better come back here. You guys have any preferences for Twitch, not YouTube? I could do Steel Soul on YouTube though. I know your preferences, whichever one I would struggle with more, Nova. Headless? Get the hell out. I can't even do Hollow Knight headless. T-Jog likes you in a basement. Bye. Thank God we got rid of that guy. That was easier than I thought. Ducky. Hi, Ducky. Why is Ducky in the toilet? What did... Free my man. He's innocent. Nah, you know what? Fine. Pull the lever, Kronk. Right lever. No, come back here. You're not leaving... You little coal miner. Come here. You're coming with me. You're going to the mines. It's only funny because it's a gnome, I swear. Silksong no heal. I'm thinking about that, actually. But if I'm doing Silksong no heal, I'm doing Hollow Knight no heal first. But I would ideally like to at least get all achievements on Silksong before I do that, because I think getting all achievements will be a easier experience. Reach a place where you have to turn on the power to move a big sculpture and reach the next level. Here you can find gnome number 2, behind the ladder on the left side. Wait, I remember these gnomes. I think I got both of them. Yeah, because I feel like I got all the early stuff. Like, the later I got into this chapter, I feel like I just missed more and more. Okay, so one on the left before you turn on power, one on the right after you turn on power. I might have missed one. Hello, Dreamy. How are you? Hey, look at that dead guy. Why is there... Alright, that button didn't actually open the door. It does something with that that isn't important, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Although I just waste my time talking about it, I guess. I think that. Hey, little buddy. Why'd he purr? You are creepy. Whee! Left man. Really? Alright, I forgot that I could just... I'm capable on my own. Hit the button! Same pattern each time, I think? Right? Yippee. For sure, this time. He's getting away. Police. I see you, you little loser. Hey, T-Jock, did you, in this room, get to that ledge up there? Oh, wait, there's literally a ladder. Okay, well then that answers my question. I thought you had to do the parkour for this side, but... yeah, apparently not. Because I never checked this side. Oh, I thought that was a gnome. Got excited. Is there just... okay, see, that's... at least I'm not the only one. I thought you were gonna laugh at me or something. Like, you missed that ladder, you loser, but... oh my god. Oh my god! They put the guillotine in My Little Nightmares 3. You see that alone? Anyway. You did shoot the button from the parkour? Okay. Yeah, I assumed there would have been a collectible up there, but I was lazy and didn't feel like going that way. I also really didn't understand how this puzzle worked. Like, I understand the fact that the platforms move and stuff, but... I don't understand what made them move. I landed on that? Really? Okay, whatever. I just can't see. There we go. Alone's got that parkour in the bag. I believe in her. Okay, so can we stop breaking things, please? Okay, yeah, room to the right. I got the next doll as well. Okay, I got the one that I'm about to grab and the one after. Whatever. Gnome 4, doll 4, gnome 5, doll 5, gnome 6. Really? That's the next guidance. Is 4, or what is that, 5 collectibles? Oh, sorry. Bonking Alone right on the forehead with that. Hello, Spino? I want to say, and the glass is still broken. That's good. What is that? What is doing that? Didn't sound like a gnome. Is there an oven up here? We got that easy bake oven on high. Trobio very much. He is. I like Grim more, I'll say that. I don't really hate Trobio, but. Okay, you guys ready for this next set? After you pick up doll 3, get out of the room and go to the left side of the area, and near the chair you will scare away the same gnome. So doll 3 is what I just got. Now go through the opening on the lower left side of the wall. Here you'll find gnome 4. Head further to the left and you'll reach a very dark corridor. Go left and downstairs into a room. Here shoot the button to scare away a gnome. Then head further in the room to find doll 4. Get back into the dark corridor and go to the back of it. Enter the right room. Here you'll find gnome 5 next to the piano. Then go back and forth on the keys of the piano 3 times to unlock Stay Tuned. And to open a hidden entrance to a room with doll 5. Head outside of the piano room and enter the opposite room to find gnome 6. This will unlock Home Sweet Home. That's all one guidance thing, or one section. That is wild. Hello, Jalen. Alright, where's this gnome? There's no... Pause. There's no gnome. Where... There should be a gnome that runs across. Maybe I already scared him, actually, and I just, like... I don't want to keep going in case I didn't. What's the next part of it? It's in a cabinet? Where? What cabinet? How about you just watch the stream and we'll get there when we get there, Jalen? How's that one sound? Allow me to enjoy my other games. Ah. He's not even making any noise. That's cringe. He's just like there. This actually might be like the gnome that I'm missing. I think I was missing 2 actually. But I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, see, he didn't either time for me. Home sweet home, that's all gnomes. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay, so I don't need to get the other gnomes here. Gnome 4, and then I gotta get Del 4. If I could scroll past the 15 ads. Just open it a little slower, please. I have no rush. There you are. Can I just like have the achievement, please? Why does it do everything to double damage? I don't know. Next up is, I think, something that I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll get an achievement. Yeah, I remember getting this one. After you power up an oven to reach the upper level. Well, that's interesting. Okay. There was another one I wanted you to... Oh, yeah. Add Revive this one if you'd like. Because... Not even in stream. I'm more so just... Comments in general. People keep asking me to update Revive when I haven't even touched the map in, like, multiple months. So I don't know what you really want updated. To be honest. Thank you, D-Jack. And you did. Bonk him. Give him the old yoinkities blankety. Thank you. Where's this easy bake oven? Oh wait, I remember it. There's definitely not a vent cover here or anything. Yeah, that's open. What a throw! Alarm should be playing some chords. He's like hitting the top every time. Are you done? It's a furnace, oven, they're like the same thing. It's an easy bake oven, okay? Like, what do you not understand about that being an easy bake oven? It's easily baking you alive when you step inside it. Okay. And you know, ovens bake as well. Oh yeah, I got this one. Alright, so I want you guys to follow along with this next one. After you kill 4 puppets, you will see 2 balloons. And called through events, sorry, you will see 2 balloons. Okay, so what do the balloons have to do with it? Here, and left and climb up a wooden wall to find it all. Just the balloons were not important at all. I know that the point is to, like, as a visual cue, but I find it funny that they're like, here's some balloons. Now, just entirely disregard them. Come on, Alone. But I'll be looking for those 2 balloons. You know it. Why are you not saying hey? Whatever. Ah, yes, the tall committee. My favorite room. Why are the wheels squeaking like that? Let me up, I want to get the key. I'm just like almost pulling the whole hook out of the wall. Oh, how nice, they opened the door for us. Thanks, guys. In all 3 games, which boss is your favorite? Doctor. Definitely Doctor. This game's got some really creepy ones, for sure. But there's something about the Doctor that stands out a lot to me. That whole chapter might be my favorite chapter out of any of the games, actually. Teacher the most. Teacher's cool. Jordan is the most like unique, I guess, quote unquote ability out of any of them. With that neck extension. These dolls are creepy. These might be my favorite small enemy. I thought I just shot alone. I was like, wait a minute. Hurry up. Cool. Alright, chat. We're looking for 2 balloons. For no reason. We're just looking for them. What if you can shoot the balloons? I'm gonna intentionally skip a collectible in this chapter somewhere because I know I have it and I accidentally, like, there's another area that you skip when you get that one and I wanted to see that area. Haha, you can. Head left. Oh. Wait, I don't think I got this one. Oh yeah, 'cause you go here. With the masks! Why are they there? Okay, well that's actually pretty conclusive evidence that all 3 of them are connected then, since we see the masks, obviously on the characters, or the monsters in 1, and we see them displayed in 2 along with here. Oh my god, the background in this, like, part. Lady said, or doll 7, you go through the wagon. Through the wagon, don't come with that, so go left. Under the wagon, you pass to find the statue. I think I found that one. So I should know. It's not the wagon I just was dealing with. Oh no, never mind, 'cause you can't go under that one. These soundtracks are very reminiscent of Villain 2 ones. Like, I'm hearing similar sounds. Right now, this reminds me of, I think it's Doctor, actually, something in Chapter 3. Okay, what's next? Wait, Statue 2. After you reach an area where you have to kill 2 puppets, you can find the second statue somewhere on the back right side. This is the area where you don't actually have to kill them. There's a doll in that part over there. That's pretty good. Not the talking puppet, the other one. Wait, it's that guy. I didn't even notice that. I was probably too busy looking at the Ferris wheel and the sign in the background. This chapter, this might be the worst one to have to make. Like, some of them for sure, like, one has got some areas for sure, but I think making this one line up will be worse than making one lineup, because you can definitely screw with scaling more in one than I feel like you could here. And the fact that everything's so flat here. The fact there's a solid ground you can see, I guess, I'll say. Yeah, my phone's about to die. That's good. Well, not about to die, but the 30%. Felt like 65 or something when I started. So. Eat up. I don't like the sounds of the meeting. It's unpleasant. There you are. Hello, what are you doing? Hi, Chris. I'm talking together. Being the Joker from the Dark Knight trilogy. Yo. Spears has a Joker mask. Or Joker costume, not just mask. Sorry, I was too busy trying to not die. Here's a lady statue. I can see it now that I know it's here. But because of the perspective not changing like a ton in this area, I didn't actually think there'd be anything back there. Count with a big guy in a box. Oh, that tent. I got this statue. I remember for sure. I got you, bro. Sure, he dead. He dead as hell. Just like me for real. I'm like, so it's tempted to just order some Home Depot prep that I want, but they have like a ton available still, and I feel like I definitely should wait till it goes 75% off, because, you know, I've got a good feeling it'll last, but I don't know. I'm impatient, so. 2 DLC chapters are not essential to the main story. Well, what is essential to the main story? I mean, I guess some parts. I just wrote it. All of Chordal Changers. Yep, that's the name. Choral Chambers. What do you think the maximum weight capacity on that ride is? And how close do you think they are to passing that? My friend who went bald. That's a good way to start a sentence. That's true. Songgrave. Yes, that's it. I can't be bothered to correct you on that, but there is something beyond it. Well, not for Choral Chambers, actually. But... And I guess Putrefied Ducks is technically the section I'm talking about. What happened to that guy? Are you good? I mean, probably not. You don't look good. There's good and then there's that. And that is not good. You got probably like a lot of map left to explore. I'm gonna be real gum guy. That's... What kind of throw is that? Witchcraft before or after activity? Before, because... Were you on the Twitch stream the other night when I was doing the... the most recent part for the 5-hour run or whatever. Because at the end of that, there's something you can do with Witchcrest, or before you get Witchcrest while you're infected, that you will lose the ability to it, actually. No. Nice job, David. Oi to me. Talk to him. He's got quests sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Brain school. I never did that because we couldn't wear masks anyway, and half of my costume generally is mask, and I just don't like. The other thing is I always generally go for a costume that's like a robe, and I'm just, I wasn't really about to wear a robe to school. After you leave the town with the big guy in the back to the right side, you'll find the next statue in front of a machine. Don't step on the plate with the statue or you will die. I remember that one because that one did in fact kill me. Can this thing load, please? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh my god. This site is awful. There's more ads than I can count, and, yeah. Soon after the previous statue. Just use your wooden fence here, then see. Go ahead for this is right. Researching the path to the left side. I'm gonna drop in for that actually. Can I reach? Yeah, I can. You're from outside, aren't you? That's crazy. I'm gonna pop balloons, because I feel like you gotta get something for that. Nobody? Was there? I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to be eaten, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hello, SD51. There's one. You're alive though. He's weak. I'm gonna do what T-Drug did and go in the wrong way. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull out my bed. Hit me. She shook her head, that's funny. I've gotten everything up to this point. I know I got some in... 4? I don't think you have to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm just at about this point with it. Okay, so my bow wasn't actually in. That's cool. Nope. Ah. I was just so pressured to shoot it. That one's not real? Okay. Nope. You're fake. You're real. You're fake. You're real. You're fake. You're fake. You're real. You're real. You're not like my playing? Okay, whatever. Wow. Come on. Whatever, I'm leaving you. See you later. That one's sneaky. I definitely missed that one. I'm not even gonna grab the collectible down because I already got it. Omnipresence. Far or near, she can make us fear. That's creepy. That's your name. Okay, dolls are, sorry, lady statues are done. You know what? I'm gonna grab the doll anyway. But I'm doing the T-Jog method of things. Because going the right way is overrated, I guess. I don't know. Missing one statue. Loser. Okay, anyway, I've got a while to go, so... We will escape from a man in his hand puppet. Okay, so we're at that point. After you pick up statue 8, which I would have, head right into the next room. After you walk over a wooden plank, instead of going further to the right, climb down the ladder and enter the vent down there. On the left, crawling through the vent. Okay, so a wooden plank. That I think I can keep that image in my head. Okay, but you did an entire second playthrough, so I don't want to hear it. Yippee, it's ride time. We're going on a trip in our favorite roller coaster. You don't want to hear me? Oh, okay. What I like about this game as well is it's a lot more forward and backward than 1 or 2 are. Like this whole part being backward too. Yeah, T-Drug really is big in favoritism here. Might actually start subbing. I mean, it could have been better, yeah, but I don't know. I don't hate it, but I guess it doesn't really convey anything, like, crazy, storytelling-wise, or just in general. Hey, pick up the map. Oh, Alone got the map. Alone is a certified map reader. Hello, Horizon. Abandoned ship. I'm breaking this doll anyway. Gonna hit Alone with it. Oh yeah! I missed. I'm good, how are you? Nice to have a day off today. There was... I won't get into it a ton, because... it's not that important. But so, yesterday I wasn't supposed to work. I was gonna have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. And, you know, definitely weird because I don't even think I've had consecutive days off in October. So I was a little bit like, that's alright, sure. But I ended up getting called in yesterday because of some other stuff, which I had mentioned this in Discord as well. So I was originally going to work 10 to 2, so I was still going to stream this yesterday. And then, due to some other circumstances, my manager was like, alright, so you're staying 8 hours today. I was like, okay, cool. So I stayed 8 hours yesterday. And then I didn't end up needing to do that, but I guess it was helpful anyway because I still got stuff done. Although, it was kind of funny that it was like, oh yeah, you'll be here for a while, and then for this, and then actually, no, this isn't real. It is kind of like a roof around the inside of the building. I don't want to know, to be honest. This is a robbery. Put your hands in the air. Might as well break another one. If I find them on accident, I'll break them. I'm not gonna go out of my way to. Let's be honest. I'm gonna second both part of. Cordial timbers and whistling bolts. That's some like electrician terms right there. Yeah, there's also conversation about me having to go in either today or tomorrow for stuff, but we'll see. Not this guy. For real. This might have been my least favorite enemy. I still think he's cool. I like the puppet hand, but I don't know. He just wasn't like... I always like... I am expecting a chase scene, and then when I don't get chased, I get confused. But he just like wasn't... I don't know. He wasn't as good as the others. Like an all-brand Roger from LN1. True, actually, I see it. Other than the fact he has eyes and Roger doesn't. I feel like the hand puppet would have been cooler if we didn't get the enemy in the factory. The like accounting lady. Because she kind of just like took what made him unique and just said, no. Since she's crawling as well. I know they're not like at all the same, but it's that vibe of both of them being like crawling enemies, I guess. Voice the entire crime room got the shows. You made that noise, you went there. What happened to the baby? Just gone. I mean, not like we kill everything in these chapters anyway. Do you like leave, please? I don't want to know. I really don't. Knowledge do be your enemies sometimes. Why are they calling him that, or do I want to know? See you. Indentured land. So do they just like take the teeth out of every single large man in this game and throw them in a pit? And then my follow-up question to that would be, why? Helen 1 DLC, everyone shoot. I mean, there's a couple segments like that, I guess. I forgot that vent cover just like gets sent into orbit for some reason. This room. Wait, I got this doll. Right? LN1 gun cover? Or is it 2? Might be 2. You gotta have a reason for every name calling. Come on now. Done on your post 2 sections we have to avoid Steam. Ah yes, my favorite. Steam. Sure, we all know how much I love Steam in these games. Soap song Steam is terrifying. Supposed to climb up some wooden box. Before doing that, you see some light in the lower right corner of the screen. Hidden opening where you find the last all this chapter. That's the one that I missed. Really? I got like all of the other ones almost. I think that was one of 2 that I missed. Is the very last one. That's so like me. I had to try. I had to see what would happen. I'm not collecting the doll down here again since I know I already got it. I'll have to come back. I probably could though. I don't know. Oh my, that is so hidden. Token gestures. You hit the jackpot. Establishing as a pipe is off. I guess alone is programmed to do that for you. I mean, yeah, I can see why, Jack. That is sneaky. Don't try. Oh my goodness, alone. You did not need to do all that. Can I maybe make it? There we go. Should be here someday. Clockwork Central. And that soup. Sir, I wasn't ready. I should be fine though. Lantern. Bye bye now. Into the ventilation he goes. Ruh-roh. Oh, he just like kinda that's weird. Did you not get the one in Cogwork Core? Not the poor gnome. That's what you do with it. Elevated holidays? Whistling waltz. What even is elevated holidays? What? Did he use a connector's form? Yeah, he did. What? High halls. Okay. Sure. Yeah, high halls. I got there. See, he needs a little toilet next to the big toilet for his puppet. I'm definitely not saying that as a reference to any other game. I have a great hatred for the Citadel, yeah. Where's the fun time? But he does, yeah. He's got the... I mean, the puppet hand, I guess. The gnome. I'll save you, little buddy. Not actually. I ain't saving crap. is that cool way to go with the birdmaster food across the floor in your own cage. True. What? I don't know if I could stand and watch that happen, to be honest. Can we farther now? Nope, never. I actually don't think you ever can. At least I was never able to. Let me try to open this. Okay, well, alone's not gonna help, so. Thanks for absolutely nothing. Some secret beef? Apparently! My thought was gonna be like, you'd be able to after you get, you know, like the true ending or whatever, but no, you just never can. There are definitely multiple points where I would be under the assumption that you would. For them, for real. Where is Alone hiding? Probably under the chair. Shut up! Yeah, just for that, you're not getting it. You really just missed? Let it roll back up. We just walked off of it. Yeah, and see that absolute collapsed kingdom. Hornet says, I mean, couldn't you just take the same map and make Hornet slightly larger? I'm really heavier than that bag. I have a hard time believing that. That was just like the carnival guests that he's for some reason taking to feed his child with. This guy is definitely creepy looking. He does have the, like, very much Little Nightmares 1 vibe to him. Oh, those are some squeaky floorboards. Alone, where is the... Okay, there you are. You need an ability for it. You'll get there someday, don't worry. Hey man, we're going up. And never mind, that makes sense. I see you. Catch. You didn't catch. Home Depot plywood on it. I gotta wait. Yep, that's the whole point. I'm thinking about maps. What are you talking about, D-Truck? Retired Funtime Freddy, and he's now bald. Boy, Funtime Freddy sure let himself go. Crazy. Do you think he just like knows where every single vent goes? Hello? Shoes. Again, like this feels like the beginning to a bowling alley. Oh, that's vile. Funny, but vile. Another exhibit farther? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I ever found that. Yeah, take your time. It's okay. Why are there shoes everywhere? I don't know. Who needs that many shoes? Bye. No way, it's the hunter. Easy. Okay, one more chapter. Yeah, you just got one in his closet or something. Oh, it's that one? I think I did find that room, actually. I don't remember what you're talking about, but... Because you get a relic or something, don't you? For doing that? I don't think so. I'll check after this chapter if I have the achievement. I don't think I did, though. It's more happy than the LN2 one, to be fair. But I actually thought it was a great ending. Happy or sad. Hold on, I can check what the achievement is called while I'm waiting here. File away and loose threads. Can I pull it up without it screwing things over? I'm missing two. Is there an achievement for the ghosts? I don't know. I don't see one. By the end of YouTube. Maybe like 30 or 40K? I feel like that's not unreasonable to think. I don't know. I'd love to have more than that, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll have 3 million subs. Like, I don't see that happening. Anyway, it's a good point. Since we have one more chapter, I'll be right back. I gotta... Yeah. That's a good answer. BRB, don't die or something. Yeah, I mean, changes my answer at all, SD. Only thing is, like, I don't have a timetable for, any length of time as to whether or not I'm gonna stop or, whatever with YouTube, so that makes it hard to truly look at it and say, yeah, here's the number that I'll end with when I'm done. But who knows? Decoration dudes, even though content hasn't been posted on there in like 3 years, still getting subs sometimes. Don't know why, but it does. So. I think that's reasonable still. I'd love to hit 100K. I think that'd be awesome. Short-term move towards the boom, don't enter. In front of the entrance, head towards the screen and past the small staircase. There's one here? Wait, is it towards? How many doll? I have 3 of 5. Oh my god, wait, this goes way forward. It's not you, is it? No? Okay. I mean, yeah, for good reason. Decoration dudes kind of just got overshadowed by me just doing that stuff on this channel. Oh, my phone's freaking out. Maybe T-Jog got all of them or something and you're confusing us? PC do I have? I couldn't tell you, actually. It does the job. That's all I got for you. Every time I see a door with this kind of push, I think of that one door in the hospital. Me too, alone. Me too. This door. Yes. Give me that. Kinda wish this site took less than 15 seconds to load. First order soon come over cat partners to kill a plant here so you can cross. Back right corner. It's next to a trash can. I will put him from scratch without losing my mind. Good question. Honestly, I've just like... I built so much, it really wasn't, at that point, that bad. The texturing made me want to cry, though, on Playco. SB, I've just taken, like, year-long breaks, practically, between segments of building it, so it really hasn't affected much. Am I crazy? As far as tutorial, I don't even... I don't know. I think I'm... The middle layer is entirely done in the tutorial, and the bottom layer is, like, half done? I think? Yeah, at least all the structuring of it is done, but I still have to finish up the... like, decorations. I really don't. I don't, like... shouldn't admit to this, but it really doesn't matter to me. All of that nonsense. I like the glitching remains in Ellen, too. You can't see him until you're right next to him. Okay, Ghost 2 is done. After you escape from a blind man, and after used a gong to open a path. I think I got this one. I think this was the one that I got. He's sitting on a bench. I mean, eventually I would like to, yeah. The plan is to finish Security Breach, but with every other project, I don't know. Especially with this probably becoming a project sooner rather than later. Oh, he has no eyes. Eight months is wild for that. I could never. But I mean, I guess he probably fully focused on it and didn't have anything else, so. Anything else. He got the dogs out. Did I get it? I think so. I'm not seeing it. They really just said, what if we made these impossible to spot? Pick up the doll, which changes your surroundings. You'll throw it through a window while standing on a seesaw. Pick up the special doll and head all the way towards the screen. At the end, enter the room on the right. Okay. We good? Yeah, we are good. Sorry, my thing started freaking out. Not sure why. One reason I remember Kappa made an exterior is there was something in Piano Surfer, some drama with that, of somebody like trying to take credit for it. And there was more than one person that was like, hey, so that's not your map. It's kind of funny. It's not the only thing man's tried to take credit for that he didn't make either. Yeah, but again, like, you can't pick one of the most popular Minecraft FNAF builders out there and say, yep, nope, I made this map now. I just... that ain't it. This part, like, I did not understand in my first playthrough. So let's see if I'll understand it now. Probably not, but... Definitions. I don't get those allegations, like, in general. I don't know if you remember them being put against me as well, Nova, but... that was fine. Yes, I will, Charizard. Tonight's Switch will probably be Rocket League, since I haven't played Rocket League in a minute. But tomorrow should also have a Twitch stream, and that'll probably be Silksong, either Steel Soul or, again, the 100% run. Real Charizard. Real. I feel like it would make more sense to do the non-Steel Soul run first. Or at least 100% run, because I think I get at least more familiar with all the bosses and stuff. Get another run through of the game, you know? Okay, let me check this one again. It's the room on the right. Okay, yeah. Cool. That's a good question, actually. How is he? I mean, the doll seems to be like a different world, like almost like the nowhere if it was fixed. I don't know. Makes a good point though. Did I watch Mother said the movies like 3 times? I don't die to them anymore. Oh, and I got this one. This was the one that I got. Or, I guess one of them that I got. Whatever. Open the door with a fuse, move the trolley inside the now open room, and climb up the machine to pick up the doll. What? Where is that? Where is the fuse? Whatever. I got that at least. Yes, Kiss Mother. My favorite Hollow Knight boss right there. Don't fall behind, alone. Or else it'll fall to the floor. She grabbed it. What? Interesting. I think I missed something. What? Am I crazy? Any tips? There's a secret bench somewhere. Oh! I see. I would like this back. You can't throw it to her? I don't know why that's so funny. Just the fuse going right through the window. Yeah, but I mean, even if she is, you would think that the doll would cancel that out somehow. Based on the ending. I mean, yeah, don't do that either, but no, if you if you get full Silk Gomga and heal, it'll get rid of it. But you can kind of see the problem with that, I would imagine. Like directly before? Yeah, but she doesn't really, like, exist either. You know what I mean? Is there really nothing for destroying, like, a certain amount of battles? I love when my phone brightness just doesn't turn up when I try to turn it up. After you get chased by the boss's hand and you drop down into a new area, to reach some stage you have to go up. Before doing that, go into the upper left corner of the room to find the ghost in the corner. No. She's not Charizard. You can tell from the ending. Hey look, it's the boss's hand. Is it T-Jock, or is it just that it's in his mind? Well, I guess that kind of is the same anyway. Yeah, never mind. I guess that... I pressed the call button and I got shamacked for it. Yeah, good job, Gum Guy. My bad. Yeah, but I'm hinting more so at the fact that it's in his mind, so has been manifested to actually be real rather than... What? What do you mean? He has aimbot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, his hand can see, so I wouldn't be surprised if it could hear, too. Peekaboo. Is it here or over? There's some small ears there. Yeah. I wasn't disagreeing with that, I just worded it weirdly, I guess. For your small little brain. Okay, so I'm getting chased again. Doll in the back, ghost somewhere else. I don't know where. I mean, probably the same way anything else in this world works. Ah, yes, this part. You're welcome, Mr. Plant. I just gave you dinner for the next week. I'm stuck on nothing. Nope, come here. Come here. Because again, I feel like that's what the nowhere pretty much entirely is just memories to some extent. I mean, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Not forwards. Hey. Just kidding, we still need this. That wasn't entirely what I was trying to do. Hold on, there we go. Take that. I don't know why that was so funny. I'm the Bellway, but not Chakra. Is that normal? What section are you in? Oh, Biowater. Yeah, it's pretty normal. I found Bell Station before I could do, like, anything in Biowater. Alone, you stupid idiot. Okay, so they will hear me walk. I had to try. Also, that book stack looks so climbable. Can I break anything in here? Click. Have fun in that section. They took a loan! Take me all you want, but don't take a loan. I didn't hate it. I thought it was cool. So Alone just bumped into one of them, really? Timber. No, I didn't. I'm like 99% sure I was crouching the whole time. I started walking after one of them heard. But there was definitely an audio cue, like they heard me. This part feels way too tropical to be Little Nightmares to me. Oh god. You really can't swim, you loser. I guess I'm gonna make the ball. Bird buzz wrench. Did they... I swear the one, like, aggroed at something first. Which is why I started running. Either jump and don't make it far enough, or don't jump at all. So mad I could just spam call Alone. Or she's just watching. Where did the mattress come from? That's not gonna be my follow-up question. There we go. Oh. Okay, so that's why I thought they were just aggroed. Interesting. Guessing it's gonna hit this, I forget what happened. No, maybe not. Or maybe so, I don't... Oh, hey! Oh, I don't like that you crawl like that. I find it interesting, two of the bosses in this game are just like giant people. Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ. Doing so good until this chapter. I see you. Filed away. Nothing left in the medicine cabinet. And loose threads. Little shapes of big things to come. Okay, after that, there's another ghost. So... Really, phone? Yeah, I did hear it for a second there. Okay, so the last ghost is in front of a bed behind a locked door. I think I got that. Nah, I'm gonna. What are you gonna do? Stop me? My phone's at 11%. Do you? I don't remember finding her in Ducks, actually. I have no idea where she is. I like vividly remember Biowater and most other places, but I just have no recollection of Putrefied Ducks. I'm gonna accidentally find the doll. Maybe. Was there an achievement for the ghosts, T-Jock? Because this thing doesn't say there was one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sure enough. You didn't go the wrong way, right? Surely you... Surely not. cool. I have a second to breathe there. Yeah, wait, this is the final boss, so I missed it. I think. That's so cringe, man. Unless it happens to be like right after this. But I'm pretty sure after this is the end. I don't want to redo this chapter. I will if I have to, but... Yeah. I can choose. Interesting. That sucks right at the end, too. How long has stream been? 3:19. Alright, let's speedrun this chapter, since I don't have to get any collectibles. I can just win. It's 2 more chapters, I think, or something like that. Six ghosts correct, and I missed exactly 1. And I know where it is, I just like thought that I didn't... Thought I was on the path. So yeah, I would still say this game is longer than Ellen too. Not by much, maybe like 10 minutes, but I guess it took me longer. Welcome back, Chris. Open. I'm wondering what'll happen if I type in the code now. Did you type it in for the DLCs, D-Jack? As soon as they do the same thing they do now and 2 where they just don't come back. For the coral area, yes, but that's not a map area. It's part of another map. Can't do anything with them? What do you mean you can't do anything with them? What did I do differently that time? That was like the exact same... Yeah, Carrick. That was like the exact same that I did the last time, and I didn't die last time. I don't understand. I would like to get it, definitely, Chris, but we get there through blasted steps. Yeah, don't let me crouch. I was like, yeah, I'll shoot it, and then I'll crouch, and it'll all be good, and then I just didn't crouch for some reason. Left. Well, technically both, actually. Maybe you have to open the right side, though. Didn't answer my question, though. Well, okay, no, I guess if you typed in the code. Yeah, I know you can't. That's weird, I don't know. I might just wait to put it in mine, because I have no reason to not, I guess. Take that. But I hear it. Am I crazy? There's something open, hold on. No, I have, because I can see where he would be. I guess the point I was trying to ask though, T-Jog, is you put in, it was your code for the skin the same as it was for the DLC? And did you put it in, I guess, which, presume yes you did. What's this hole? Oh my god. Okay. There's literally everything. Oh, that's odd, actually. Where am I going? No, Java dumb, mega confusing. I mean, you could technically throw stuff at them, I guess, but that's fair, I guess. You know what enemy, or you know what Hollow Knight enemy they reminded me of? The stupid Grim Troop things. You had to kill for the flames. Sure, you could find a tutorial online for it as well if you needed. He confused. Yeah, probably. I don't know, it's just kind of odd the way that they did it. Kinda... Choo choo! One thing I will complain about is I feel like this mechanic is used like so much in games nowadays, the multi-world thing. You look at Ruin using it, you look at this game. They're come out at the same time. I mean, that kind of makes sense, to be honest. I feel like it is odd to put them in the bundle if they're gonna be so long till they come out. But I mean, I guess for how much they charge for the damn thing, it does make some ounce of sense. Why did that land like that? But I feel like it should have some sort of like confirmation that you bought it. Like, if you were to put in the code and then click on it, it'd be like, hey, so, you own this. It's not out yet, coming soon, or something. Hello, Nathan. Whee! Get that out of here. Version on Steam. I guess PlayStation should, in theory, work the same. Hope she grabs it. You loser. I'd say sorry I don't mean it, but I do mean it this time. You really couldn't grab the dumb thing? Ah, whatever. Just make it all my problem, I guess. Although the different lever, I'm not gonna lie. It's April through June, 2nd October. Well, that's not too far apart. Although knowing Supermassive, it'll end up being another year after that. Oh yeah, this game took forever. big diagonal dude. Sorry about the godflies, are you? Got some dirty fingernails. That's how it should be, from what I understand, SD. The fact that Bedrock is open is proper, but I still haven't put in the code. I don't know where to put in the code now that I'm thinking about it. I guess I'm not supposed to, so. What size do you think that sweater is that he's wearing? Or that shirt? Whatever it is. Gotta ask the important questions, okay? Swim. Come here, you. No, I said come here. Hilarious, Gomga. Absolutely hilarious. Funniest thing I've heard all day. What if I feel like these mushrooms are radioactive? I mean, I'm pretty sure the signs are there. I feel like they're pretty much there. We're almost to the point, which is good. And if I kill you, how? Wait, that door. That door's locked. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Right, you get the key here. How did you die to the mushrooms, dude? There's a lot of things in this game that is like, yeah, no, that makes sense, you die to that. Maybe a little embarrassing, but makes sense. But the mushrooms? This is my third time passing them, and they haven't killed me once. Whoosh. Is this the same doll or a different one? It's on the back of those looking for secrets. Well, there aren't any. I could tell that you couldn't go through it because of the way that it was stacked. Hence why I never checked. Love the concept of the part platforming, sorry, not the actual doing it part. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, it is sometimes. Such an embarrassing way to die. I would be ashamed if I was you. What do you mean, no? Alone, get out of my way. Alone. Oh yeah, you didn't hear that. Horse goblin. Sportsman. Who's gonna kill you? I mean, I guess who's wadding through mushrooms their own size? Although I'd imagine the mushrooms were your size, yeah, probably inhaling whatever they produce might be not good. Unless they just produce oxygen, I don't know, I'm not a mushroom dude. I'm not one with the shrooms. Yeah, look, we're back outside. Yeah, that's such an obvious spot for something, but... The institution feels like a prison more than an institution. There's other mushrooms? Where? Hello, G. Boink. Just around? Okay. Well, it takes forever sometimes. To move around. I do remember you, yes. Hey there. Loser. Loser. There we go, doing much better on the death department. I don't know why she stopped walking there. Does seem like every once in a while she's got like a bit of an issue with her AI, but for the most part it hasn't been bad. Especially for how much it has to do. I know, I just fear for my life there. I mean, for hers more than mine, I guess, but... again. God, this elevator ride is like 15 minutes long. I've seen like a clip or two on Celeste, and oh my goodness, it looks hard. Okay, we're not gonna make the same mistake again. I don't have a key, do I? Break it down! I have not played VLN, no. I don't think it was a mod, but it might have been. I don't know. Instagram videos never, Instagram reels never tell the truth. Institutionalized. The kids aren't alright. Or was he like looking around for something? Hey, look, it's one of the lanterns. Okay, now we can finish the game, guys. That's your... Never mind. It's not like I heard giggling, but I don't think anything in this game is giggling. Only song title that comes to... Or the only song that comes to mind when I hear that is Fall Out Boy. That's a song named after. Who's we? All of us. Every single one. What the hell was that? Like, bro's just making noises now to make noises. I mean, so am I, but... I definitely do feel like Supermassive tried to make this game a lot more cinematic than the first two Little Nightmares. This were good or bad, debatable, but I think they did. 1331. Leo. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's got an eye on it. The wall also is meant to have eyes. And that guy's got eyes on his hand. Hi. You like sniffing me? What are you doing? Second thought, maybe I don't. That wall did not deserve that. I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes I'd be like, yeah, okay, that wall maybe deserves a little bit of punishment, but that was not one of those walls. The rip wall 2025 to 2025, yeah. You lived such a good life. Within 15 seconds it was there. Go dong it. Oh, we still going. Okay. Ah, he's gonna touch me. Oh Lord. There wasn't a... No, I guess that is a check, but never mind. That was closer than I thought it was. They really don't, I agree. That's crazy. No, you're crazy, Gomga. That is wild. Alone died? I might have gone too early, actually. Because I feel like me going that early just, like, made the hand come quicker, which then made Alone just get obliterated. Okay. Now Alone should play. Could you imagine if just, like, Alone went through here? When Alone didn't there, I had some sort of sense. Not necessarily that she wasn't actually real, but, like, there was something, I don't know. Something fishy going on about her true existence. Oh god! Wrecked by television. Probably, yeah. I mean, you'd think that she did. You yelling at me? I'm innocent. Go dong it. Whatever that means. Oh, in your palm, question mark? I'm not really sure. Why are you just like throwing the whole building at us? I don't think kind of is. Shut up. I'm getting there, God. Doink. That's gotta hurt getting shot in the eye with pretty much a needle, like, at least to that size of the hand. Frig him up. LM2 flashbacks. True. This makes me think the institution was part of the dream as well, and that it wasn't actually real. But also, I don't know. Only because Alone is drawing, but I guess that's also just child mind. Or could be, rather. You know characters are mean business when they lose their mask in this game. That looks like a statue. Don't you dare. We'll go ahead and sit in for a second. Not then, man. Is that a foot? That is a foot. Okay. It was, I agree. Hear me out. What if the ghosts in this game are just like these characters? Like the ones that other kids in the nowhere had made up in their mind, and then after they left, the, I guess, imaginary friends get turned into the ghosts. I don't really think that was intended from her. After playing this a second time, it's hard. It's hard to pick between this and 2 for the best Little Nightmares. Like, 2 is just so well done. But I feel like this one looks more impressive. I think I like this one more, for right now at least. Obviously, I think as I play it more, it'll kind of... I don't know. It won't feel as crazy, but... They're both, I'd say, definitely top 5 best games for me. With Portal 2, and honestly, probably both Hollow Knights. I think that's my top 5 right there. Hollow Knight, more Hollow Knight, Little Nightmares, more Little Nightmares, and then Portal. I can't argue with that, T-Jack. George voiced the guitar carnival, trust me in the mirrors. Trust me, you voiced the mirrors? Okay. What if there's a secret ending clip for getting all collectibles? I'd imagine not. I feel like that one at the end with him... Well, you'll see. I feel like that one should have just been a, like, secret one. But I guess there's nothing really you can do secretive. Because, like, Alone, you know, we got the closure on Alone not existing. Only other character you could do anything with is Alone, and we already got the clip before, so... Yeah, I'm kind of shocked this game has gotten as mixed of a, I guess, reaction as credits. They were bad in all, they've been bad in all other games, to be fair. But, yeah, it just... For how much people enjoyed LN1 and 2, I don't see what made 3 worse. If that makes sense. I don't think 3 did anything that 1 and 2 didn't that wasn't an improvement somehow. Or just the same. I don't think anything got worse from any of the mechanics or concepts. Feels like a speed up, yeah. Okay, well, compared to that, it is. Although I liked it in LN1 and 2 where you could slow it down as well if you want. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could. But I don't really... I feel like this should be the speed it normally goes at. So, oh, I fell off the credits actually, never mind. Assuming that it ends sometime today. What does back do? Does back skip it, or... have you screwed with that, did you? Okay. I guess I would just go back to the menu, probably. Additional quality assurance testing. Wow. Thank you. This reminds me of the comic. The one comic book that they released with the LN1 cover, I think. The one that shows the ferryman. Because they go through a mirror in that, I'm pretty sure. And like some old haunted house. I wonder if this is related to that. Yeah, no extra ending for all collectibles is Lim. So, here's the deal for streams. Twitch tonight, which will be Rocket League, as I mentioned. Tomorrow will be another YouTube and Twitch, both. Twitch will be Silksong something or other, I don't know what yet. And YouTube, well, I won't say, but it'll be fun, hopefully. When is broken? Not like that means anything. But I feel like that might further prove my point, because it wasn't the window broken in that comic? I don't remember. I feel like there was some scene where something like flew through it. You broke the window, I see. Anyway. Yeah, I think this kind of just solidifies my original opinion of this game being great. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys did enjoy this video, nature's going through it too, so you're just further solidifying my point again. Anyway, have a fantastic rest of your day or night, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.